Let's go. Emilio.
Bow your head or lose it.
Listening to Nico. We've got our Ishtar set up.
Too hot to kindle.
Sure, we'll go with Leighton Forge.
Get ready. Bow your head or lose it.
Ugh. Release me.
Oh my gosh, who are these little buddies? Meeps? So cute!
The cold does not forgive.
Please, Lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
Ugh. Go, Nico, go. Live, Nico, live.
Too hot to handle.
No items on your bench for 3 rounds. Buy 20 XP and lose player combats. Guess we'll buy 20 player XP. Yeah, but Rexar, you big bitch. And buy 4 more XP. What is this Yordle bullshit? God damn, I hate that Rundle augment. That's so annoying.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Nice. Ari coming in clutch there. Nico supplies barely combat for 15 seconds. And this tile champion reaches 125 magic resist. Nico survives player combat for 15 seconds. That can't be that hard to do, right? I think I absolutely deluded myself. I mean, we won, but that was rough going.
Bow your head or lose it.
Plus 5 for 11 seconds.
I command you to die.
No. God damn. Was that 15 seconds? That was 13 seconds. Not enough seconds.
say something, amigo? Get ready!
I carry the legacy of the Vasani. I am ice.
Oof.
Need to teach you a lesson.
Okay, so that should make it a bit easier.
Get ready!
Having a 2-star Nico. That's it. We did it. Took a minute, but we got there. 150 armor per player combat. Reroll the shop 16 times. Reroll the shop 16 times.
Challenge me.
Okay, we unlocked our Skana.
Even the gentlest ember can
short in person. Did you say something, Flamingo?
Ugh. That's some bullshit. What the hell?
I am the wild.
Let's go, Flamingo.
Kiana, daughter of the Yun. I know what mutiny you plot in the shadows.
Ooh. Oh my god, that Tryndamere is terrifying! Bro!
The dragon nears.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of. Nico, teach you a lesson.
Ugh, get destroyed, dude.
No hiding.
Kill 20 enemies, sure.
I will always be my mother's cub.
Nico, we'll keep your Shoma alive.
Uh, Oh my god, that Broma's so strong! He's unkillable!
Oh my gosh, who are these little buddies? Meeps? So cute!
Ugh. Telling you, I'm no match for that Tryndamere. To be fair, I don't think anyone is.
Nidalee! Can I play with the Pikiti again soon? Please?
No. Oh my gosh. I'm getting reamed, dude.
You will submit. All in good time.
No. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. No. I got decimated. All right, let's go.
Slippery slope to your bite, and I'm trying to cope with the knife that you wanna sink into the friends who dare let you in. Spitting out pins and needles, your tongue's a deadly weapon. Eating the hand that feeds you, but starving for attention. You hold a crush like a teddy in the sheets. Wanna hit me where it bleeds, but I know I'm just another voodoo doll. You hang up on the wall where you take out your claws. Every time you feel small, another voodoo doll. And all the lips off, I bet you're lonely when you go to sleep at night with a voodoo doll.
Let's go. Demacia enjoyer, huh?
What's your name? Yeah, it always starts the same. Everybody's got the same damn story. Fake. That's a smile on your face. Is this something I could take? 'Cause I'm so bored. Give me more, let's get dark, let's compare.
Oops, sorry.
Scars, baby, give me something real. Show me the parts no one wants to see. Give me your demons and set them free. I bet they're pretty too.
I don't know if this song.
Tell me the things no one
What do you
wants
guys
to
think?
hear. Give me a taste of your darkest fears. I bet they're pretty too. All the pretty ugly parts of you.
Oh, Rise.
Things I see in the dark corners of Terra are better left unseen.
Let's forget what we're supposed to say.
Come on.
Not see on display. The weirder that you get, the more I'll pay.
Alright, so what have we got? We got Void, we have Noxus, and we have Disruptor.
We'll be friends, so they
Okay.
know lonely again. Show me the parts no one wants to see. Give me your demons and set them free. I bet they're pretty too. All the parts of you. Tell me the things no one wants to hear. Give me a taste of your darkest fears. I bet they're pretty too. All the pretty, give me more. Let's get dark, let's compare. Battle scars, baby, give me something real. Show me the things no one wants to see. Give me your demons and set them free. I bet they're pretty too. The ugly parts of you. Tell me the things no one wants to hear. Give me a taste of your darkest fears. I bet they're pretty too. All the pretty ugly parts of you.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
I remember my father. He thought he could censor me.
Tell me what you get yourself into. It's not like I'm gonna stay with you. The demons in my head, I bring them all to bed. Tuck them in the sheets, let them dance to the food. Barbies are all dressed up in white. Crazy girl knows what I like. Lover, haven't you heard? The devil was an angel first. Baby's in the backseat, driving through the back streets. Devil's there looking right at me. When she
Enforced with
goes
delirium.
home to pray at night, I think I know why. When she goes home to pray. When she goes home to pray. When she goes home to pray at night, I think I know why. Red lipstick, hot on my kiss, thinking that you got this, honey. You don't know what's coming for ya. There's a fire in my ribs. You feel it when we kiss. It's something dangerous. No, I'm thinking maybe we should ditch this. I know with me you get a little bit addicted. She's just pulling up her skirt.
The devil was an angel first.
Baby's in the backseat, driving through the back streets. Devil's there looking right at me. When she goes home to pray at night, I think I know why. When she goes home to pray. When she goes home to pray. When she goes home to pray at night, I think I know why. When she goes home to pray.
Even is Rise. He's legendary, right? 6, Sarah. No? Is he just epic? Anyway, there he is. That's Rise. You scream, I scream, we all scream, it's frightening.
Who wants a piece of this?
Is that a rocket in your pocket?
Universe still has me in a circle. Life is gonna fuck me and give it to me sloppy.
I let my hands do the talking.
killing it.
Everywhere I go, I bring the pleasure. Hurt you so bad, you never felt better. Drip, drip, drown if I get any wetter. Slip that deep down, oh, oh, oh. Japanese are puppy and I keep it close. Rabbits follow everywhere I go. Keep you up for your tippy, tippy toes. What's the forecast? Tornado. I don't give a damn if you're not at ease. This is not about you, it's all about me. Swallow your pride, fuck up and die. This is not about you, it's all about me. I don't give a damn if you're not at ease. This is not about you, it's all about me. Swallow your pride, fuck up and die. This is not about you, it's all about me. I keep talking to myself, and I think I'm going crazy. 'Cause I've been talking to myself. Be pretty, but not too pretty. Don't try too hard or they'll know. For once, try to be normal. Don't be such a shit show. Oh, damn. Be the smartest one in the room, or they won't take you seriously. Be confident, but also slightly self-deprecating, or they'll think you're a bitch. I try to tame those voices in my head, but I keep talking to myself, and I think I'm going crazy, 'cause I've been talking to myself.
Just need one more region trait and then level 9, and we will unlock Rise.
Talking to myself. I made a monster. She's getting stronger. Got me doing things I shouldn't. I can't stop her. I spent all my money on pills and therapy. I still can't get no relief. I keep talking to myself, and I think I'm going crazy, 'cause I've been talking to myself. Voices in my head, voices in my head. I keep talking to myself, and I think I'm going crazy, 'cause I've been talking to myself. I've been feeling so well. Been in my head too much lately, 'cause I keep talking to myself.
God damn, that was too close for comfort, mate.
You got an artist inside of you. Come drown in my navy blue. Tonight let the artist inside me be you.
baby like a canvas. Don't mind the dripping colors on the mattress. Tonight, dip your brush into the palette. Oh my, make the shades so if you and me a masterpiece. Put your body where my heart is, my love. I'm the muse and you're the artist. Don't stop, gotta finish what you started. Oh God, make the shades so if you and me a masterpiece. You make me scream in starry nights. The golden kiss, mysterious smile. You never think I'm I'm standing close for your desire. Feel your tips to reach for mine. Make you messy, cross the line. You got an artist inside of you. Come down and my navy blue. Tonight let the artist inside me
Tristana.
Baby,
Not
baby,
yet.
like a
I was never
canvas.
worried.
Don't mind the dripping colors on the mattress. Tonight, dip your brush into the palette. Oh my, make the shades so if you and me a masterpiece. Put your body where my heart is, my love. I'm the muse and you're the artist. Don't stop, gotta finish what you started. Oh God, make the shades so if you and me a masterpiece. Make the shades so if you and me a masterpiece. Baby, take me like a canvas. Dripping colors on the mattress. Dip your brush into the palette. You and me a masterpiece. Baby, baby, like a canvas. Don't mind the dripping colors on the mattress. Tonight, dip your brush into the palette. Oh my, make the shades so if you and me a masterpiece. Put your body where my heart is, my love.
I carry the
artist. Don't stop, gotta finish what you started. Oh God, make the shades so if you and me a masterpiece.
Your velvet turtleneck, falling apart at the seams. My favorite thing about you, you always say what you mean. I love the way I light up when you call me. 1, 2, 3, I'm caught in the middle. Sitting on a park bench high with you, waiting for the sun to smile on everyone.
Golem. Radiant Titans resolve. Yeah, I love this one. Okay.
You got me stumbling, you never give me a break. I know one day this thing will kill me, you're my favorite mistake. I love the way I light up when you call me.
I know you see me there. You're always playing this game. Got me breathless, got me begging you to drive me insane. I always fall for the things that will hurt me.
This wind strike is crazy, bro.
We got this friends ruling. Guess we'll see how it ends. You're the bullet going straight through my head. We got this friends ruling. Guess we'll see how it ends. You're the bullet going straight through my head.
Hmm. Think about.
She works 2 jobs, gets straight A's, home early to stay safe. What difference that day made? He walks in, she's shaking. Human size, temptation, just one destination. Oh my god, can't fight the feeling that's been creeping up, but I don't give a fuck. This is how a good girl turned into a sinner, waking up an angel, becoming a villain. Get me in the mood, everything I wanna do is
Something about.
this is when your rom-com turned into a thriller. When you try to fool your mom set up a dinner. Get me in the mood, everything I wanna do is something good. Confessing her regrets. Perfect time this weekend. This got to be now she eats her exes and good boys for breakfast. From walkout to morning. Oh my god, can't fight the feeling that's been creeping up, but I don't give a fuck. This is how a good girl turned into a sinner, making of an angel, becoming a villain. Get me in the mood, everything I wanna do is something good. This is when your rom-com turned into a thriller. When you try to fool your mom set up a dinner. Get me in the mood, everything I wanna do is something good.
Make me. I will unmake you.
The second that I came in, face straight, but legs are shaking. No business, too much pleasure. You can't keep it together. With an angel dressed in leather. When I say kinky, I don't mean curls. When I say give me, I mean the world. When I say baby, you bite your lips. I know exactly where you got your kiss. Because, baby, I'm giving you the mommy issues. No, I make the wish to put my body on you. Say you'd give me anything. When I call the shots, you call me. Walk into the room and you get mommy issues. The way I move makes you follow my rules. You want me to pull the strings. When I call the shots, you call me mommy. When I call the shots, you call me. You say you want no other. Picture us undercover. I'll be a confidential lover. Oh, it's so entertaining. Yeah, you love trouble making, but I permit no mistake. I know it's everywhere, you just your kiss. Because, baby, I'm giving you the mommy issues. No, I make you wish to put my body on you. Say you'd give me anything. When I call the shots, you call me. Walk into the room and you get mommy issues. The way I move makes you follow my rules. You want me to pull the strings. When I call the shots, you call me mommy. When I call the shots, you call me mommy.
distractions in my head got me tripping on every word you mention. Synthetic sensations drain oxytocin through my brain. So high, I think I'm Cobain. Nicotine and Novocaine, little things to numb the pain from the things you'll never say. Red lips, white lines, fireworks and indigo eyes. They're glowing in the light. Paradise at what price? Just to end up sober and
No, that sucks.
Yasuo, I knew fate would bring us together again.
Everyone's got their own vice. Fireworks and indigo eyes, they're glowing in the light. I think I made a mistake using you to medicate. Broken people cold in a disguise. Everyone's got
Oh my god, that Scion is huge, bro.
it's just drugs. It's not love, it's just drugs.
I got your eye. Like to make you think that I'm shy. Say I look nice. 'Cause you know I need attention to thrive. I can be anyone and everybody wants to be me. I got you fooled if you think you're gonna get what you see. Don't you wish you get it for free? Don't you wish you were me? I bet you wish you were me. Stop this dream that I love it. Burned out like my last cigarette. Everyone knows me. Feels like I'm slowly dying, but at least I'm cool on the internet. Can't trust my friends, so I keep them close. Stab me in the back, saw it
Pretty close to top 5, top 4.
I've got two faces, you don't wanna meet the ugly one. I like to keep them scared. I'm a Gemini nightmare. I can be anyone and everybody wants to be me. I got you fooled if you think you're gonna get what you see. Everything you want, don't you wish you get it for free? Don't you wish you were me? I bet you wish you did. Start this thing that I love it. Burned out
so many particle effects, man. Rough.
Got a lot of friends that I can't escape, sleeping in my head like a Motel 6. Hold it all together with a little duct tape. It bends, it breaks. Got a lot of dreams, but I let them die. Ping pong, drip drop on my mind. The TV's on, but the noise is white. God, can I catch my breath? Not even for a second. Chasing Santa in the woods. And I obsess. I slow down with the tension. Can you taste it on my lips? I'm so scared of pain, but when you touch me, it all goes away. Scared of pain. For a second, I don't feel safe. Come medicate me. I don't sleep at all, yeah. I don't sleep. I look perfect on the surface, but the night not underneath. I got in the problems, I see things that I don't need. Some people pray for therapy, I find it through the sheets.
That's a big volley.
Not even for a second, chasing Santa in the woods. I'm so scared.
I got the rise at least. That's the first time I've unlocked rise. Now that's ticked off the list, so I don't have to do that again.
Scared of pain. For a second, I don't feel safe. Come medicate me. I need you, baby. I need it, baby. I need you,
Yay.
come medicate me. Come medicate me. I forgot my meds again. The walls are caving in. There's needles in my skin.
Patience paper thin. My thoughts my only friends. So leave me in my mind. Once life gets pulled from under me, I'll rest my brain from sundering. Darling, you'll find your purpose in my pride.
Call me up. I'm tired, but I won't let go. I'm an artist when it comes to self-sabotage. Wear a twisted sense of humor like camouflage. You're someone that could go, but the dark side of me tells me that my demons are the shaky company. Once life gets pulled from under me, I'll rest my brain from sundering. Darling, you'll find your purpose in my pride. I'm tired, but I won't let go.
Greater foes.
Instead of being scared. Call me the sicko, I got
the
issues up
faithful.
in my head. And all the mistakes I need to decide on my things. Yeah, I'm never true, and I feel over my head with guilt. Right, call me up.
Prince, heed your training. The lance may falter, but you must not.
Drugs, addiction, and masturbation. Keep my vices on rotation. I don't swallow, I'm just tasting. Drugs, addiction, and masturbation. Everything in moderation.
Trying everything to fill the void. Take the medicine to kill the noise. Can't get out of bed. What's the point? The pessimist is a recipe for poison. Depression breaking every piece of me. I need a better remedy, but if it could speak, if it could yelling at me, telling me to go. Run away, run away. I'll be right behind you. Make no mistake, there's no escape. If I must remind you, this pain you face isn't temporary. I'll chase you straight to the cemetery. So run away, run away. I'll be right behind you. Going deaf, going blind. All of my senses left me. Take a breath, I'm alive. So why do I feel so empty? Depression breaking every piece of me. I need a better remedy, but
Killed you once, I'll kill you again.
screaming, yelling at me, telling me to go. Run away, run away. I'll be right behind you. Make no mistake, there's no escape. If I must remind you, this pain you face isn't temporary. I'll chase you straight to the cemetery. So run away, run away. I'll be This pain you face isn't temporary. I'll chase you straight to the cemetery. So run away, run away. I'll be right behind you.
I am tasty poison for sure.
Oh my God.
She's H&M, I'm couture. I'll stop wearing black when they invented darker color. Is that okay, or do you wish I was another? Make me forget my own name.
Righteous retribution.
Is this for pleasure or pain? I just wanna live inside this dangerous affection. Give me a remedy, my love is an infection. Wanting to thrill me, chill me and fulfill me. Needing to heal me for me to feel in love. Want him to feel me, to lead me and relieve me. A love that nearly kills me, but I can't get enough. Is it looking insecurities are all I have, it doesn't know it. And if it did, it
Today's the day I find that hero.
want him to thrill me, chill me and fulfill me. Need him to heal me, for me to feel enough. Want him to feel me, to lead me and relieve me. A love that nearly kills me, but I can't get enough. Is he looking at another
my god, just die.
Ladies don't. If I fall today, let your song.
I know deep within you there's a darkness, but the buttons I push will somehow not be working. There must be something wrong with you, a twisted sound inside of you. How else could you be loving someone like me? Halo cast a I see reflex as a candle, it's on me as afternoon. So what if you looks like you're realistic impossible? So what if you reach the good
Fucking yodels, man.
I'm sick of changing all the passwords on my phone. Guess your ex is saying there's something that I don't. You buried me 6 feet below. Kill Bill, when you wake up I'll be gone. I'll tiptoe out the window on the low low. No, we can't stay friends. I'll tiptoe out the window. First you know, you'll never see me enough.
Protect the faithful.
I didn't fall in love, I just fell into a grave. Crawling my way out, why you just misbehave?
Righteous retribution.
Kicking dirt onto my name. Over and over and over, I overforgave. Asking all the reasons I should stay with you. Can't help it, I can never make a prostitute. I want you to stay at home when you're gone. To the east side, this is the one. I'll talk to out the window. No, 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 we can't stay friends.
Ugh.
First you know, you'll never see me enough.
low, like morphine in my soul, kinda like when I go cold. I think I'm hooked on feeling down. I drink until I drown, anything to black it out. I think I'm hooked. I think I'm cigarettes and coffee, 'cause being broke is hard at 23. Go write another sad song and play it for my poor mom. Anything so she feels bad for me. I think I'm hooked on feeling low, like morphine in my soul, kinda like when
Fight
I
for
go
the dream of
cold.
Demacia.
I think I'm hooked on feeling low. I drink until I drown, anything to black it out. I think I'm hooked. I think I'm hooked. I think I'm hooked. I think I'm hooked. I think I'm
I've been meaning to know you.
I think I'm I think I'm dying. My head is stuck. I woke up crying. At least I'm trending. Parents always yelling, telling us to get our act together. Treat us like our feelings are fake. Acting like we're dumb, I bite my tongue like fine, okay, whatever. I don't really wanna explain. I had a no good, really bad, messed up day, and I'm stressed out, super sad, not okay. I'm never getting better, no, it's not a phase, and I like it that way. I had a no good, really bad, messed up day, and I'm stressed out, super sad, not okay. I'm never getting better, no, it's not a phase, and I like it that way. Can't pay attention, just give me drugs. I'm learning nothing. Everything back, can I just stop for a minute and not be depressed? I'm leaning on my glass, now I'm out of breath. Parents always yelling, telling us to get our act together. Treat us like our feelings are fake. Acting like we're dumb, I bite my tongue like fine, okay, whatever. I don't really wanna explain. I had a no good, really bad, messed up day, and I'm stressed out, super sad, not okay. I'm never getting better, no, it's not a phase, and I like it that way. I had a no good, really bad, messed up day, and I'm stressed out, super sad, not okay. I'm never getting better, no, it's not a phase, and I like it that way. No good, really bad, messed up day, and I'm stressed out, super sad, not okay. I'm never getting better, no, it's not a phase, and I like it that way. I had a no good, really bad, messed up day, and I'm stressed out, super sad, not okay. I'm never getting better, no, it's not a phase, and I like it that way. Dishes in the sink,
Fight for the
circles
dream
on
of
your drink.
Demacia.
Say the table's there for coffee. Scrubbing out the stains,
For
wash it down the
Demacia.
drain. Every night a dirty laundry. Tell me I'm always like this when everything gets a little quiet. You didn't have to, and then you said it, and now it's out there. You can't take it. Backtrack, everything fast. Swear to God, you didn't mean it like that. Backtrack, sleeping on the couch so I don't have to hear you breathe. Circle on the ring, here we go again. I don't need to stand here while you tell me I'm always like this. You say you're sorry, but I don't buy it. You didn't have to, and then you said it, and now it's out there and you can't take it. Backtrack, better think fast. Swear to God, you didn't mean it like that. Backtrack, now you feel bad. Too far gone to try to take it all back. Turn your words to ice on my bruise. Can't pull a punch, you're already through. Backtrack, better think fast. Too far gone and maybe now it's just and you go and say it, and you always say what you mean. Not gonna say it, you wouldn't say it to me. Then you go and say it, and you always say
My
what
prince,
you mean.
keep your training.
Backtrack,
The lance may
better think
falter,
fast.
but you
Swear to God, you didn't mean it like that. Backtrack, now you feel bad. Too far gone to try to take it all back. Turn your words to ice on my bruise. Can't pull a punch, you're already through. Backtrack, better think fast. Too far gone and baby now it's just sad. She wakes up right before the alarm goes off.
Marcia clears the
Drinks
path.
coffee black and she leaves her phone at home. Reading poetry on the coast. Finding inner peace, yeah, I'm trying to be that girl with the perfect hair. And that girl doesn't really care. And somehow everything goes right for that girl. That girl, wanna be that girl. When I'm running late, I turn my car and I call you, but my phone's not charged. Now I'm just that girl who tries like way too damn hard, and I'm maxed out on my credit card, trying to play dress up to look the part. Now I'm just that girl who tries like way too damn hard. That girl, na 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 na. That girl, na 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 na. That girl, na 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 na. That girl, wanna be that girl. I wake up and my phone is 2 p.m. Shit, I miss my Yesterday, styrofoam is my coffee cup. People texting me, are you up? I've been in meetings for hours, but I'll take a shower. I'm that girl with the perfect hair, and that girl doesn't really care. And somehow everything goes right for that girl. That girl, wanna be that girl. When I'm running late, I turn my car and I call you, but my phone's not charged. Now I'm just that girl who tries like way too damn hard, and I'm maxed out on my credit card, trying to play dress up to look the part. Now I'm just that girl who tries like way too damn hard. That girl, na 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 na. That girl, na 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 na. That girl, na 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 na. That girl, that girl. In your home and in the park, with the hunger for your heart, the monsters. Don't close the door, please leave the light on. They're gonna find me when the time comes. Can't hide from myself, trying to find a distraction. When I'm on my own, they demand my attention. Act like I'm sleeping in the silence. I know they're creeping on my nightstand. I feel the shades crawling up to the ceiling. A breath on my neck and my bloodstream is freezing. I ran away to hell and back. I'm feeling like a maniac. They hunt me down, baby, waiting in the dark, 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 dark. In your
No. Bro.
Go to the doctor, give me my meds. Feels like the devil and I'm made of pack. So little sleep, carry weight on my eyelids. I wish they gave me a cure for that virus. I ran away to hell and back. I'm feeling like a maniac. They hunt me down. They be waiting in the dark, 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 dark. In your home and in the park, 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 park. With the hunger for your heart, 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 heart. The monsters, they will never miss a beat, 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 beat. Every day and every week, 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 week. So you never fall asleep, sleep, 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 sleep. The monsters in my mind. The monsters in my mind. Demons, some run from their demons, but I'd like to be them. Let me tell you why. Angels, the thing about angels, they're living in fables, don't play by the same rules. Well, I'd rather die. So come and make me suffer, suffer underneath the covers, covers. Heaven's kinda boring, we're on fire, might as well take me to hell. Come and make me suffer, suffer. Don't need another brother, brother. Heaven's kinda boring, we're on fire, might as well take me to hell. Please don't say you're sorry, this ain't gonna harm me. I give you my permission, and you know that I like how this feels. Like fantasy's real, I feel so alive. So come and make me suffer, suffer underneath the covers, covers. Heaven's kinda boring, we're on fire, might as well take me to hell. Come and make me suffer, suffer. Don't need another brother, brother. Heaven's kinda boring, we're on fire, might as well take me to hell. 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 Take me to hell.
Things I've seen in the dark corners of Runeterra are better left unseen.
Okay, so we've got Demacia, Yordle, Disruptor.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Sure.
hero likes me. A symphony of justice. A symphony of justice.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
never replace me. Not with some filthy enforcer.
Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to desk duty. I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
I promise I haven't gotten into any more trouble, Tristana. At least, not yet.
I was never worried. Are these mushrooms your rations or your ammo?
I'm a fun guy.
Brace yourself!
Watch out for us! Quiet, please.
Here I am.
Blast 'em! Blast 'em! I wield the abyss. Fear the void sting. Care for a spot of tea? Or maybe a spot of punch in the face?
investigate.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
Fear the void.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
I'm about to hammer you in the jewels. I hope the hero likes me. You can't outrun the void.
How would that taste?
My hammer is better.
Nope.
My forge is my home.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just me? You are a foul creation, born from ignorance.
You know, oh, Zion! You escaped too? And you're here with me.
Keep the weather eye out. Keep the weather eye out.
You are in motion.
Let's settle the score. All or nothing. Tough luck, Malcolm. It ain't luck, it's destiny. Take it from a long fight. I got this.
Not the yodels. Anything but the yodels. Got him.
Always trouble. Looks like trouble. Easy, partner. Everyone's a hero till you shoot off a leg or two. Simmer down, hotshot. Pick a card. Dead man telltale. It's destiny.
You swim well, Gangplank.
Kiwi Bukkake? That's gross.
Kneel before me.
hello, kitty cats. Can I help you? Jesus.
Not Draven. Draven. This is gonna tickle.
Land ho!
I got this.
Got him. No! It's a disaster. Hmm. Rough.
My forge is my home. Always trouble.
No!
Kiyana's legacy will endure.
God damn. God damn.
Land ho!
Kneel before me.
Nah, that's it for me. It's all over. It did not go where I wanted it to go. Honestly, guys, I need a bit of a break from TFT, so... Let's go. What does that absolutely horrible noise mean? Let's go. All right, now where were we? Have a chat to some of our companions, shall we? Oh, whoops. Ask Ada about the SAM unit. This is not a platoon. I think this is yeah, it's Parvati's room. This is Max's room.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
I don't know. Maybe your death? I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story? Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French. Remind me, what are your thoughts on the Philosophists? Any idea where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony? Vicar, you're out of my crew. I want you off this ship. What's your story, bro?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition, hey?
That's what my parents called it.
That's
I
concerning.
grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
2 seconds. I've got to close down my League of Legends tonight. It's freaking out. It's freaking out, man. Why were you so passionate about it?
Ironically, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar at
They
least?
thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
What's this plan you keep talking about?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
That sounds like a load of bullshit, man. If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right? That's a convenient way to control the masses.
It can be if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Okay. What if the book doesn't have the
I
answers you're looking
honestly
for.
don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
No idea. He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the
That
colonists.
seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Selfish view. I don't know. Just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about the book we picked up with some
Bocconi,
French.
the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Alright, I'll let you get back to it. Bunch of books. These are for future companions. Parvati's usually in the engine bay. Release me! There she is. Hi, babes.
Something busted, Captain?
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Why is that funny? God, he's such a cunt. Sorry, I shouldn't say that on YouTube.
He meant funny as in odd.
Oh.
It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're actually good at this and you enjoy it.
I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug.
Aww.
I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Break time's over. Okay, so I'm going to talk to Ada about... Ow! Broke my ankle. Shit. Got better. It's fine. Talk to Ada about the SAM unit.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thanks, Ada.
How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in our janitor's closet?
Is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay. I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The Groundbreaker.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Thanks, Ada. Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Well, give me the spiel on the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with station representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Thanks, Ada. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, shall we go to our terminal and find out some details about Sam and see what needs to be done in order to get Sam up and running? Search term, Sam. First Sam result. Do not forget, found a discarded sanitation and maintenance auto mechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard parts Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have any more pressing matters to attend to. But I do! I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news! I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an Acid Steeper. I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I'm sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick up following who's next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Okay. Oops. Press Q instead of W. My bad. Let's go to Groundbreaker.
Destination?
Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all planets of the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you've unlocked. Through some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there.
Reached. The Groundbreaker.
Got a sec?
Yes, I do.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Sure, Parvati.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No, it's all good. Break time's over. Let's go.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will
Just checking your ship's manifest. Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Oh my god, I love Parvati so much. She's so cute.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
Okay. Hey,
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
something like that. I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Technically. The previous captain died in a horrible accident.
So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
Customs and inspection. Right this way.
Identification, please. Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
Are you free to...
This might be tough.
Marte! Open fire!
I don't want to die!
Oh.
Protect the Groundbreaker!
Captain, you're wounded!
Stay down, bullhead.
Can we talk? Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain. This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
Oh, good. A fire.
Everyone all right?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. I like this music. What's this I hear? What's this heat issue I hear people complaining about?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Nothing against the cold void of space.
What do you got for sale?
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Gross. Okay, I'm just gonna buy some Rizzos. Alright. Hello.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Is it?
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Sure. Alright, what have we got? Grenade launcher, bolter pistol, heavy machine gun. We got magnum, mag power, gyro sight, short grip. I'm good. Thanks. Deadeye assault rifle, huh? Nope, you know I'm fancy. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Alright, let's see what you're selling.
Have a look.
Okay, we got lever injectors. Companion ability for refresh, plus 10%. Nice. Songs. Mag to Ray. That's expensive, dude. Moon Man helmet. Oh shit. Defective movement helmet. Resting go key card. Yes, I'm perusing the goods that I can buy with money. What does the defective one do? +1 temperament. +5 determination.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Hello?
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
Yeah, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Is this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on Jessie.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Hello.
What seems to be the problem?
I'd like to see Jessie.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without Take care.
Hmm.
Good luck getting to Jessie. And better luck to you. Real piece of work. Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Something like
If
that.
you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Yeah.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
I am an
You look
adventuring
out,
type.
though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Oh, what's going on? Oh. You found an ID cartridge to use with a holographic shell. You'll now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shard is activated. You need temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shard's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see you and interrogate you.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Oh, fuck off, Vicamax. Ollie Topsy free. I'm not about to steal meds from sick people, man. Jesus. Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
You don't look very sick to me, Miss Doyle.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I'm going
Udon
to do.
Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me,
How?
I owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
You think the board had someone following you and now you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you.
Math ain't
math,
mathin',
that's a skill you
Jesse.
developed during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
Am I?
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah, right. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's boost.
What's that noise? Hold it. What do you think you're doing?
Just leaving.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I will. Thanks. Hey.
Any word on Jessie?
Yes, she's in debt to the board and thinks someone's after her. I'll handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Okay. There we go. Waste disposal. Look, they found a place specifically for me. Oh my god. Some of these rooms are locked. I wonder why.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh,
that's...
right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
That's not walkable. We've reached the limit of where we can be. Oh, wouldn't break my legs.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
That is accurate.
Something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yes. I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Get me back my ship. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What exactly was your relationship with
He
him?
was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yes. Yep, sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Heroically. He died in an escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Again, very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is this, the board so interested in Wells anyway?
I haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I'd know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Alex never mentioned him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What is this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
You hear about Jessie Doyle? I want a debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Gross. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
None, I suppose. But she doesn't show up for work. Kill her like you planned.
I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Yeah, we're leaving. Bye. Wait, hang on.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh? Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Sure. You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Look on board.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Yeah, the ship. Dock boat from that.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Shut up, Max.
Great work.
Eject docking. Confiscated books. Security locks.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
You sure can.
Nicely done.
Ooh, faster. I'm sneaking. I am so stealthy. No one knows that I'm here. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Steal from humans while sneaking. God damn. I can pick pockets now. I'm a real thief. I should probably go talk to her. What's her tip?
If it's between the unreliable and the rest and go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Oh. I'm looking for Gladys.
Can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
How's life in the Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Okay. No one saw anything. It's good being able to kick out around.
Halcyon News. We interrupt the regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
Now,
story.
see here, I'm.
Tossball
What
finals
was
are
I doing
scheduled to
again?
air soon, but a
I don't know. What were you doing again?
can throw his pivotal game into question. Performance enhancing standards.
Trash.
A tossball first. Coaches and referees are
There we go. Hi, Gladys.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
So we got
a
straight.
little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Yeah, right. Oh, she has snacks. Ooh, salvage's helper. Mm.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Yeah.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
Well,
lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Here's this opportunity. 10,000 bits!
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's see the
Do
details.
you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Okay, why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Maybe.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more, I'm in.
Got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find his secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Alright, Gladys. What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Okay, it's your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh, thanks, Gladys. Let's go, team. To the engineering bay. Da 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 da.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously.
Spratwurst. Ooh.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Hello.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Nice shade. Nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
I am just passing through. Now that my ship's out of inbound, I can safely say I'm headed for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
You've known me for 5 minutes. Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
Aw, they're so cute.
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Say nothing.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Say nothing.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Well, I haven't fixed them yet.
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Any room for compliments?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
We need a contract to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
The back base? Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forget not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get you the parts you need from the
Good.
back base.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Yeah.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly
It's
scheduled
Halcyon News.
advertisement for the following story. Do you have what
Okay.
dangers of alien wildlife?
Alright, let's go. Happiness is a warm spaceship. Get the parts with the new radiators.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military
Transition to the back base.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
You'll parley with the king, huh? Let's parlay.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Oh.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
I was just exploring.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
I'll just be going.
One turns their...
Shit. Okay. Well, that did not go very well. Let's try that again. Let's go ahead and shoot first, ask questions later.
Were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm.
Nice hit!
There we go. That was better. When in doubt, shoot first, ask questions later. There you go, Parvati. Have a nice big scary gun.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Goodness me. Good thing we're not playing on Supernova. Easy stuff. Get out of the way, fatties.
Lay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
I hope so.
It's so cozy.
Just so polite, Parvati.
What's that? I would like to tell you. What's that?
God damn. What are you gonna do about it?
Doing?
Just leaving.
Keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Hey.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
Yeah, well, McRed's dead.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
I came out across some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Clever.
Is there anything else up here that I've missed? Interesting. Oh. When I settled on the Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling, they just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could have been worse. I heard of sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste management for stealing Lilia. Stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lab. McRed just sent a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I should be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Okay. Yep. Iron cupboard. Steal some of this crap. Okay, so we solved the mystery as to why they were absolutely psycho. They were high on troops. Good to know, I guess. Suck in. I'm sneaking. Sneaky. Oh, okay, I've already been in here. Anyway. That's that done, taken care of. Hello, Jinlei.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiators.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
How do you know?
Salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
They are so cute. Okay, here we go.
Seeing you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
I've got this thing about giant insects.
Here we go!
So enjoy a good warm-up. Your death, our survival.
Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, 5 fast shots. Those are mine now. Ow!
Sean tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Shoot fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Okay.
No messing.
Now. We have meow meows in the background.
I'm not the person.
Is this where we need to be? Nope. I'm a little bit lost. Hello? This is where I need to be.
That's the terminal. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Okay. Here. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Oof. Nearly broke my ankles.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Aww.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Yay. Thanks. Where's Edna? Who is Edna? What is Edna? Songjang. Edna? Edna? Edna.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
What do you mean? Why do you run out of time?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Primary relay station soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
I'm off. Hello. Okay. Boxing. Vicamax.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style Vegas unit dispense
Yes, let's
Beginning
see what you've got.
sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Well, that took me off guard, mate.
You look like someone who's taking their share of cuts. We also have a...
Let's see what you guys for trade. Oh, an Inferno Sai. That seems good. I'm gonna buy one of these and an Inferno Sai. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's upgrade the armor of our friendos. Okay, so I remove the Montag. Oh no, you keep the Montag. We're going to give you a pulse hammer instead. Vicamax, you can have a security blade. Oh, okay, so we have to have a ranged and a melee weapon. That does bleed. Have this instead, and then for your ranged weapon, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a shotgun. Armor. You're currently wearing that. That instead. There you go. I'll give you that. Alright, there we go. Not super interested in Sprite West.
Sublight Salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Absolutely no one. You are in the clear. Hello.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Yes.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks, friend.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple
What are you doing, Cleo?
You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay. Hello, Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Yeah, I'm looking for work, mate.
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Nightshade, Captain of the Unreliable.
It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Ada's still at the helm. I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties.
Disregard my cat singing the song of her people in the background.
There's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have an ad key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Time is money, friend. Okay.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Time is money, friend. I'm gonna jump off here and break my ankles. Oh!
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing.
Eat a mock apple.
Seriously, don't mix it.
Hello.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Ma'am, you can drop the caramel lady. Act.
Yes, dearie?
What did you want me to do again?
Shouldn't.
Right, yeah, that's fine. See, my picture's pockets clean. It's got nothing left. Okay, Fire the science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Science weapon on the Groundbreaker? Excuse me, kitty cats. Can you chill the fuck out, please? There must be over here. I ran in the wrong direction. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. There we go. Alright, anyway.
Nicely done.
Prismatic hammer! Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and strength of their effects is the effects both increases your science skill as
Now, I don't
increase.
say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Sure is. And I'm gonna give it to Parvati. Can I not give it to Parvati? Yeah. We'll go to the relay first. And Felix is waiting to join our crew, so let's go recruit Felix.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match?
Shut up, Max.
No one? Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, man.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with someone you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
You are but one person. You are not an entire crew. Alright, Felix, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on.
You punched your last
Give a
woman in the
little
face.
speech, just in case you asked.
Cute.
Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Yes, he is.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
I've had enough. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Okay, let's see on the ship.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be so great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
You have acquired Petey. Who the fuck is Petey?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings.
It's a bit cute.
I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I've ever met, so hell of them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close? Not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
If that's what you want. Next time we hit the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Cool. Alright. It's a nice little awkward conversation with Parvati there. Edgewater Employment Company. Chopstick. Okay.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen?
He knows.
Blast us all into space.
He's on to Ada.
Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get these ideas?
I was watching True Stories of Mechanical Murderers last night.
One of these days, I'm going to make you read an actual book.
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
No, fine. Anyway. Look, guys, I might stop the stream for now. I will be back on a little bit later with some games that I've just got to go and eat some food and feed my cats and go do some adulting things because unfortunately I am in fact an adult that has responsibilities. So I'll probably be back in maybe like an hour or two And I hope you guys will join me back for some more Outer Worlds, or we're either going to be doing Outer Worlds or we're going to be doing some 2 Point Museum and looking at the new expansion and some of the new events going on at the moment in 2 Point Museum. So thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate taking the time, chilling with me. It's been a vibe. So come back for more vibes. Okay. See you guys later for some more video games and stuff, I guess.